I fucking crashed. I hate that I fucking crashed. Okay, it stayed where I was.
We came here to meet you.
Okay, I'll play this shit again because I didn't hear the whole dialogue.
But why?
Sentry and Noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Sentry and Noble. Ah, you must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Oh.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
That someone was you.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
Get the fuck out of the way, NPCs! Is my dick still there? No! It's not a vandalism. They got rid of it. They got rid of the perfect dick I made. Thankfully, you just clip it on the other stream. That was like 10 to 20 minutes long.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
Don't tell anyone you've seen us.
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
All right.
Upstairs.
Stop making love. We're here to catch you do the act.
That must be Cecilia.
No.
Oh, she's dead.
We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
I hate when my shit crashes, because I've had so many problems today.
Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too. Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil. Must have climbed this ladder.
You know that? I've had too many problems today.
Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Links at a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably.
What's this?
Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Sconce is bent. Smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it? Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Bloodstains. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace. Seems there was a struggle. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail.
All right.
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
Fell out of the window.
Just so.
Emperor didn't
Not
attack
too
him.
wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes, he stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Why is this jewel so
Jewel seems
important?
Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The Heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Need to investigate.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
Okay.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
Why was she
What did your
banished?
sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
That's the other one.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbert that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims.
My exercise. I need exercise.
Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll see to it.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlef van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
All true.
You I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect.
Fucking Detlef, he's here.
Maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. What might the monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Just like humans.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
But there's no, yeah, some of them do.
Conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint. My.
Highly exceptional, Regis.
I don't know. They just add more.
You crazy bringing Detlef here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlef believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renner.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Oriana. She really your friend? Could she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Brennan must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Dettlaff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Dettlaff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Dettlaff. Good luck, my friend.
I keep my exercise.
Splendidly, Dettlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help.
Da 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 da.
See me out?
Fuck you, Spot. I love you, but I hate when you shit and piss in my room. And they just go on about it like, oh, I'm innocent. I didn't do anything. When you're the only dog in the room.
This Dettlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic...
You fucking evil.
I'm certain you know what you are to do.
Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support
You did it like,
You will meet
haha! I took your favorite card.
It stands along the San Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
I think I'm nearing the end of the DLC quest. You know that?
Oh!
I think I am, because I did quite a bit already. That means it's easier for you to get cards then. Fuck you, dog. You are a fucking bitch. But you are my best friend. Yeah. I love my dog. We were fated to be together, legitimately. We were meant to meet. I still remember the day I met him. And what I was drinking that day. That's how I know we were meant to meet. Okay, I am reaching the end. I cannot do that. Or fucking side quest or failed. I don't know what side quest or fails. I gotta do some quest. Ah, my first ban. There. Fucking bot. Legitimately the first ban of the day. I like banning bots. I got power over them. So they never pop up my fucking stream again. But I am nearing the end of this DLC, the Blood and Wine DLC, so I need to finish side quest I have left.
Witcher, I've a matter of prime urgency and import.
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse.
But bet I can guess her symptoms.
She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Da 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 da
And
da.
suddenly, mid-speech, from her mouth,
Da, da,
flew a
da,
most
da,
hideous
da.
shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting. Her father, a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls.
Dude, there's no mimic anime guys. You know that?
Tourney's patroness this year.
It doesn't exist.
Will be granted an audience with her.
There's only chest.
See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride, and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. This is yours.
I got the best sword. Let's try sword fighting.
Some sword play.
Come with me. You will
I'm helping a guy with love, by the way.
Clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
How far have you... Oh, you haven't gotten that far
Stand
yet.
at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
It is right and fitting. You need not ask me twice. A summon. To the end. This is it. Look alive.
Do you wish to practice fighting a moment longer?
Practice is enough.
I think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Alright, horsemanship
Do some
training.
riding. Roach will like that.
Excellent idea. Come with me. The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken.
Oh yeah, if you haven't noticed, if you get a clean shave on your beard, it grows back.
Fix it all then.
It's a race against time. The true track.
Yeah, I got a clean shave, like, yesterday, and my beard's already back on Geralt.
The track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
Yes, it just comes back. Even with the clean shave. Yeah, if you want to keep clean shaved Geralt the whole time, you gotta keep going to the barber. Because he just grows hair quick. He's like me. I grow hair quick. Not as quick as him.
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame.
Yeah, I'm gonna fail this part.
Proper. Judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now, you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
I gotta use my sword on Roach and my crossbow.
Run, Roach.
Slow now.
So,
Whoa.
have you had enough, or do you wish to ride again?
What the fuck? I didn't even get to ride.
Practice makes perfect, even for Witcher. temperatures.
It just spawned me in front of a thing.
Now.
I hate mounted combat, by the way. It's not fun. I gotta use a crossbow for this fucking quest also. It is not fun. And I gotta race people too at the same time.
Will you give it another?
Had enough.
Where to?
Marksmanship training.
Time for some target practice, I think.
Come with me.
But I'm tempted to reset my stats just to level up the archer thing, to slow down time. Unless that's an upgrade for this. I don't know if it is or not. I don't see it.
The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely.
I don't like this side quest. I'm having to use a crossbow and mounted combat. Why can't I just do swordplay? Swing my sword around and win. Get it? He.
Hit the red targets.
During the tourney, one knight got stuck in his armor. So bent.
Once more.
I've had enough.
Glad that
That was much faster, to be honest.
Once more.
That's enough.
done enough shooting.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
I don't want to do horse combat! Why can't you do it? I don't want to do it.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia,
What a surprise.
or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of two crests. Which do you prefer?
Ravix of Fourhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the Ducal Archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Fourhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right.
Which one is Geralt?
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shields bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Prizes.
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Assengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
No, I need to know.
Feels like I know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
I'm not making any vow.
I feel like making a vow.
Custom allows even for this possibility. May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
I don't like this quest. I don't like this armor either. It's not my Grand Master gear.
Geralt, well, I'll be. Have you decided to turn knight errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the 22?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Rainfan of Atrin. I saw him just moments ago, a nervous wreck, stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less, as if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt, I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Or will it give you any pleasure? Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Let's play.
Never turned down a round of Gwent.
Start game. Got my 10 card. I'll save that though. Oh, you bitch. You want to play that way, huh? I'll play that game with you too. I'll make your close combat card a 1. Play that card. I'm fucking losing this round. I'm gonna just pass. I'm gonna lose. I'll let him win this round, because I cannot win this round. Series of 15 card? I did not know that. I am losing. I won by 1 point. He's at 15. And I get 16 points. Is he gonna pass or continue? He's gonna continue. Phone call. I won my Gwent match.
I congratulate you. We shall swap as agreed. We've passed the time rather nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith. I'm off to face my first challenge.
Good luck.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue.
Because it's a game, it's a card game, so...
Unknown till now, Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow.
Hey, bowing bitch.
The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win. Like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair teat, Geralt's half strewn with joyous victory and bitter defeat. Geralt jumps ahead, leaves the others behind.
I win, bitch!
Sir Geralt of Rivia has trounced his foe, pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
Is that a better crossbow?
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady.
Italian hums.
Diamonds vibrating strongly can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Let's do it now.
Let's go now.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Better crossbow? Better crossbow! Ha
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big. Jar of concealing ointment. Powerful magic at work here.
Thou stuff's eyes within thy locks. Thy lips are like a
Oriole feather. Vivian keep a bird as a pet. No sign of it here, if so. Mayas and salts. Ruxay tend to be fond of birds to make compresses.
Someone approaches. Quickly.
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seeks you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here.
I got a better crossbow, like 300% attack power. I'm losing this one. What?
Gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Longfall. Linos of Metina. Rainfarn of Atra. Hormakaspark of Mate.
Ah, fuck.
Donimir of Troy. Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess. Delwyn of Craigiau. Count Ty of Dondal. Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a prince. Geralt of Rivia. For Gregoire of Mount Gorgon,
I'm losing this horse fucking thing. I already know I am.
the faint fire of silence, Tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
Protector, the mate Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage, they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale! Before us Geralt from Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
I don't want to do this race. Oh, I'm solo. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with this. If it's solo, I can be as slow as I want.
So, Witcher, are you the one the Duchess has summoned to help?
I can be as slow as I want if I'm solo. Oh, I missed something.
Slow now.
I missed something. I'm fucking winning that race. Now that I know I go solo, I just gotta go slow.
Faster.
He's up! We the thunderous roar, whose pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Still to swap horseshoes.
Yeah, I should go slow. It's not bad. But it gives me a decent chunk of time, even just going slow. But if I was perfect, hitting them all without messing up, that'd be good. That'd be much better.
Off to battle.
time's slow as fuck, though. That was perfect. Okay, that checkpoint's passed. What are you doing still? You need to look up all the cards. Look up where most... Okay. But, alright, just make a save just in case, if it fails. What the fuck? I fucking hit that shit. Dude, they're like wondering, why is he taking so long? Me. No, me. No, I'm doing a horse race. With combat. I was going slow as fuck too, trying to hit everything.
A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, and treat
Yeah, you do it solo, so I was fine.
praise each fair night. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my maid saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost. We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
Thanks, some other time.
Sorry, don't drink while I work.
What the fuck you want?
Her presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Some other time, I'm busy.
Got business to finish here. We'll duel another day.
You cannot refuse another man's challenge. It is dishonorable. You would be excluded from the tourney. Then what will become of Vivian?
Coward.
Fine. Main arena. See you there.
Can I just use magic to change his fucking mind?
May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Hold on, I got better shit for my horse, right? It's 90 stamina. It's the same things, but my colors.
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it. You still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that. Minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
Finally. Oh, that armor! I know that armor. It's ass. It was made by that dwarf back then.
To this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Check her location. What? I heard Gwent.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
I heard Gwent from you. What is it?
Witcher, good luck on the path.
That craven scoundrel ever seeking Lady Vivian.
Is it the Barons? No.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Vanished. Melted into thin air. And that bird. She a Bruxa? Flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
Huh? 50 coins. That's not a lot. That's not a lot of money, man. me to follow this fucking bird. Alright, back to the bird. There. I'll leave you alone. Where's this bird going? A cave. That's where.
Off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
The fucking white in here. I thought those were extinct. Where the fuck's this bird taking me? I'm having to follow a bird. Oh.
Witcher.
Lady Vivian counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true.
She's a bird person.
I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa.
A what?
Suspicion I had that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant.
A tree? Oh, the evil spirit?
This is where it all began. And as I was not able
That's
to
the name it was
save
given by the crones, but it's not
myself
evil.
from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Afflicted by a curse.
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone.
Got nothing to
You
fear.
got nothing to fear. Came here to help you, and I won't peep a word to anyone unless I decide it's absolutely necessary.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One
Hey, I've been
day,
having that happen
my
today,
father
so.
said the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, And when my parents said that they had nothing, he claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
The creature look like?
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full, but now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
The curse, it could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
There is another method.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you, though. Could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the Tawny grounds by now. Shall we return?
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
It's sad that she was cursed before she was even born. And I'm gonna give her like 7 years of life, free life. That's it.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Come.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help, or, I don't know, console her at the least.
the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you, I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
Be right back. Make a post real quick and put it as a pin image. BRB. I'm back. I can't hear you for speaking though. Now I'm back.
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
Oh, he's muted. Never mind. Ugh.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonso.
Go!
With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a hands of southern outlaws led by Haller the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you will do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the team shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one drops to its knees. Who virtuous horse or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath-baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace.
I love you, Spot, but can you go?
Let us begin! Crowd, raise a ruckus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets. Come! Succumb to death's embrace! To death's embrace. Attack! Attack!
There.
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Geralt of Rivia, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. Now awaits the last. Will it
You're right back.
to his knees? For Greg.
Okay.
Where go gone, who on this ground's last won, shall spy him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
I have no food.
It is time. Step into the arena.
Come on.
Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes? Any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Thanks, I'm fine.
The Witcher of Rifia, Geralt his name. Though aged be his visage, do not disdain. His locks true are white, but he was born to fight. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of Lastis Tourney.
It's be an easy fight.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
Pacing the grounds, the titans walk stairs, ferocious and spry as wolves hunting hares. Mesdames et messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled and silent Gregoire de Gorgon! Hip, hip, hooray! I should take this opportunity to remind all that today's tourney is brought to you by the Vermentino and Coronata Vineyards. Geralt of Rifia!
Let's go.
This year's champion! A sight to behold! He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon! Hail Geralt! Herald!
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion. He made no vow, yet throughout the tourney demonstrated knightly virtue that doubtless carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena!
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I have duties to attend to, as do you. Folk will guard you. The least you should do is wait.
It's not a Witcher sword. I don't care. It's not a Grandmaster sword.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one, and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems your tense grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
Haven't hatched a thing.
No scheming involved. Guillaume hired me, but this matter relates to you, not him. Didn't invite him here in any case. Actually surprised he showed up.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I'm yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir.
Leave.
Very well then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent. Turn towards the duchy's northern marches. And run. Run until the tourney grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witchers.
Out now! You assured me I could trust you.
Didn't tell him a
I
thing.
kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
You find an early egg.
Need to find an egg, preferably an Oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go.
I love you, Spot. I love you.
This is the place.
Can I take this shit off?
Oh no! A panther's got at the nest!
Stand back. I'll take care of this. Show me what you got. Eggs fell on a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
Now what must I do?
Just
Sure.
to be sure. Gonna ask one last time. Positive you want to do this? If we succeed, the changes will be irreversible. You'll probably also only have 7 years left to live, at the most.
7 years free of the fear that someone might spy me at the wrong moment? Of the stigma of being a freak, a monster? 7 years of a life both true and unfettered. Yes, Geralt. I'm certain I wish to do it.
All right. You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finarat.
Muna Gandra. Muna Finerat. Muna Gandra. Muna Finerat. Muana Gandra. Muana Finerat.
Damn it.
Geralt, look! Look! Oh, I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenford, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me to help you.
Yes, I'm grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Should you tell him yourself?
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him in my stead. Please, be so kind.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
Okay. Off we go.
Come on, Roach. Run, Roach.
Fine, we'll take the bridge. The shitty ass bridge.
Not your lucky day.
Off we go. And having a 90, a lot of fucking stamina is pretty nice.
I shall be famous one day. As famous I pledge my love to win the tourney with your name.
Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
Asked me to give you a message. Said she's grateful. Thanks to you, she can live a normal life.
Good, good. But how does she fare?
Method she chose worked. Thing is, she might only live for a few years more. 7 or so, most likely. Though I could be wrong.
You had better be. You failed me, Witcher. I placed my trust in you and...
It was Vivian's decision. Wanted to do it her way. Can't blame me for that. Got this bard friend. Philosopher too, I guess. Amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
Fucking idiot. I helped her. That's all that matters. This one shouldn't fail, to be honest. That's the home quest.
I could use one. Water from the well to show off about town.
I love you, Spot. The Hunger Game. Visit Corvo Blanco and see how Marlene's doing. Is that my house? It's my house.
not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes. Years of suffering. Do you know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet,
Yeah.
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with
I love you,
mothers
Spot.
and
I love you, boy.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several
Good boy.
barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just that. Thanks. See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Alright, let her stay here, because I'm not staying here at all. I'm always moving around. I'm always moving, so it'd be useless to me. Keep this out the whole time. Go down here.
I want to look around some. Nothing interesting here. This one's full too.
No, it's gonna be this one.
Full. Nothing interesting here. This one's full too. Full.
Is it these?
Strange. That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
Alright, that's done. Alright, this house is ass. It used to be a nice house, but she was cursed, so the place got run down. You got the fast travel point down here. Let's renovate the house. It's like no, that's 5K.
A pleasure to welcome.
I previously served with distinction at the Nibli.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know.
Oh, in that case, you must leave.
Great. Start. Start.
Order a table.
Order me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything?
Let's put a pin.
Not the slightest problem.
Where's Marlene? I want to give her something. You know what? Let's hang that, which I find fucking hilarious. Do that.
Here, kitty, kitty. Row. Meow.
Okay, I do have one for now. Oh, I'm already close anyway. Let them do their work. I don't really give a shit about this place, to be honest. It's a nice place, yes, but I don't really care for it. It's so fucking expensive to do everything with it.
Remains unknown. Your foes have committed treason. You fight them for the good.
Geralt, good you're here.
Okay.
Ready to attack Duntine?
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around.
I don't want to brag, but I used to be a Call of Duty pro.
Stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
Defend Duntine, you know.
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them, we know very little.
Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
God damn, Roach is quick.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt. We won't walk far if the boys up front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans. Ever fight a witcher?
Watch it all! Hell! He'll kill us! What is this? He'll kill! You go and fell him! Grab him!
Cool cat is too long.
I see no ducals along the road. Bloody bots! What was that? Crates on the wagon.
Hurry with those crates! But be careful if you drop any.
Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on.
Kill him!
I'm a hard.
The arts I gotta use. I should not drink cat, to be honest.
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong.
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
For a hostage, a woman.
The woman.
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top floor. What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
What is happening? Here's one! Kill the shitleister! You will die, you
It's bright as fuck because of cat.
I will dare you to shoot!
Do I have a potion that just gets rid of all potions effects? I kind of need that. Yeah, I needed that.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
And Harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
The fuck are they doing here?
Need to get it to the keep. They shall pay for everything.
Monsters! Diggy! Turn back, coward!
Yeah, hire vampires. Fuck them. I don't have to do shit.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help. So, Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then. Renna. Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me.
It's a fucking lie. It's her.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you. Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Just confess.
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Deadloff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
They're the same person.
Renna's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vanderguild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Deadloff. She used you. Part of her plan.
If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Detlef like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Didn't expect this.
Seems you've got some last scraps of honor left.
It's the least I can do.
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all
Twitter.
the ultimate matters
Twitter.
of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Detlef.
Same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna.
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Velvet rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially when fights.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlef's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even.
I'm doing something right now, but I am looking.
Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population
Okay.
should be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
Don't know.
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the Batu to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Damn it.
If it's war it is Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmerin, you...
He's right there, isn't he? No.
Get her out of here.
I hate the Bruxes, to be honest. There.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Dettlaff is not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it.
Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Dettlaff out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me, I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Dettlaff out, force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Dettlaff still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
Yeah, I need the answer.
Not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Where's she being held?
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something.
I love you.
I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires. Among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Tucson is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
What's next?
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Siana.
Oh, I'm sorry, Spot.
I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work. Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
You think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
But
There, we must put him down before he kills again.
Never thought lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's call and commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how Dettlaff set them on the city?
Care to come back?
just gotta run through. Okay. How did they board up everything so quick?
Monster's still here. Need to look around. Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
If we'd only arrived a bit earlier.
They broke formation, ran.
That scent. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go.
I love this game.
Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare them.
Geralt, care to come back?
I'm already here. Damn it. There. You're a higher vampire. You should be able to kill the bitch instantly.
Geralt, care to come back?
Just follow me, bitch.
Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
Kill them.
Recognize the vampire in me. Apologies, Geralt. You must manage it.
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Yeah, they don't.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Sienna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Sienna
Doing
awaits
doing
the trial
campaign
in
for story.
custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Sienna, her grace was
I love you, Spot.
the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know its every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what? Duchess locked Sienna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it.
I love this game.
Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
Dude, this city's being invaded by vampires. They're fucked.
At least I hope I did.
They don't know how to fight vampires.
Let's go, Regis.
So people are just dying right now.
Here, the playroom's beyond this door.
Careful!
Locked. Of course. Regis, I do not have a fist fight with this door. Do you mind? Shit. Probably meant to stand guard, but honor Henrietta's personal request. Thanks.
At your service.
Can you move, Regis?
Something inside? Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Miniature tableware and plush toys. Cute.
Let's go over here.
Locked. Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. I despise these things.
I think you despise it because you can't see yourself.
The land of 1,000 fables. Interesting. Medallions vibrating. The land of 1,000 fables. Interesting. Medallions vibrating.
I hear a kid in the background.
A tin knight. Wooden tin. Somebody broke its wings off.
It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
Are you there?
The land of 1,000 fables.
I heard a kid in the background. Is that your nephew?
Medallions vibrating. The land of 1,000 fables. Interesting. Medallions vibrating.
More searching and less chatting, Geralt, please.
I've looked everywhere up here. That book is the answer.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabel de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Ludda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
He sent that to online.
Siana gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabel de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. If I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation, Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Girls quarreled today.
I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Swear I saw that book somewhere. Is it? Let's see. Expecto Ludum.
What the fuck? I'm in a fucking book.
Regis? Regis? Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me.
I'm in a fucking book, man. In a book called A Land of 1,000 Fables. I said some magic words that took me into the book. Just following the yellow brick road at this point. Does it go up this way?
This is a playground for 2 little girls. Something's not right.
The fuck is this place? There's monsters here, but it's not a playground for 2 little girls.
Bloody hell, let him out!
He gobbled up my gingerbread. Now it's my turn to gobble him.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? What's supposed to be here, sweetie? Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
You gotta die.
Come now. You cannot possibly fear a few magical plants.
These plants I do fear.
Soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
It has like farts. How the fuck am I supposed to bring you down? Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do now. When she's doing the soup attack, I need to hit her with the crossbow. Come on, bitch. Huh?
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. Heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
It's a ghost. That's what it is.
Thank you. She'd have
I did
raped
it.
me for certain if you'd not. Sienna?
The ghost.
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Beans?
Their husband.
What beans?
Try not to interrupt. Well, Jack.
She forgave him.
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know, because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Deadloff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Deadloff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Deadloff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it?
Sugar boy.
But normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Deadloff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Craden.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
The knights Deadloff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Duac, Lacroix, Payrek Bayron?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
Mm-hmm. But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempted escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
Okay.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes. Created by Arturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here, so you had best be on your watch.
Alright.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are three. One red, one blue, one yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
Okay, back to gameplay. I can get off Twitter now.
Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, but outside, mere minutes will have passed.
Let's go.
Watch out! Pixies! I shall push.
Ugly bastard. Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
We were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you.
God, I'm in a book that's out to kill me because I'm a fucking intruder inside of it.
Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
Here, none at all. This is grand. I'm alright, not in any danger.
That's him. Joss. Look, they're going to rip him in six.
All right.
I'm alright, not in any danger.
That's him. Look, they're going to rip him in six.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything. Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
Okay,
This
go.
will be interesting.
Come on.
Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean.
definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most humany human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Know where the blue bean is?
You haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
I didn't do it.
Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground. Large farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Mm-hmm. Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah. Fine. Let's get to work.
Go visit the 3 little pigs. Go visit the 3 bears. Visit Grandma's house.
But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the princess, who sleeps to this day.
Is that the Pied Piper? Wait a minute! Dude, there's side quests in this Fable land.
You really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
I'm doing this side quest.
Watch out, pixies! Oh, the 3 little pix homes. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
Mm-hmm. 1 bean lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it. Doesn't seem to be at home.
Another ban? The account was just created on December 23rd. That's fresh as fuck.
A feather. Broken. There was a fight. Goose feathers. Must have been flapping
Watch
its
out,
wings.
pixies!
Or did it just get plucked?
This way.
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
The ghost is ours! The golden eggs as well!
Not your lucky day.
Oh my god. I love that I get to do a side quest in Fantasyland.
But why keep her in a cage? Free range birds are so much better. Oh well. Where's the key?
I love this game.
Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
Oh look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic beam, but not about to complain.
Did you really travel all the way here for a contract?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes. Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return.
Oh, I love this game. Damn it! Everything's going fine. I just did a side quest, a contract in Fantasyland, which I'm actually funny that it did. How do I...
Witcher?
Vandal, get him!
They didn't like that.
I'm glad I went off what I was originally going to do for this stream. Because I get to play in Fantasyland. I get to blow down the Three Little Piggies' house. You know that old story? Everyone knows it. I use the fucking force thing to fucking blow their house down. It's the brick house that never comes down. This game is a very story-wise game, Pierce. It's very good. I recommend it. I'm having fun. It's just the DLC. The whole game is good. I 100% recommend it.
The big bad Witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a beam.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Stunted, but there.
But yeah, it's there.
Well, well, aren't you full of surprises?
Finish. Should I go to the end of the rainbow?
Behind that gruff exterior.
Not a bad singer.
You know how the leprechauns are always at the end of the rainbow? There's a lot of gold.
Some other time, maybe.
But here we are chatting away when there's work to do.
There's a big rainbow in the back. I want to go to the end of it. I want to explore this area more.
So, do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that.
Pierce, not at the moment.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh?
Till I get a PC, I'm not doing anything that requires upgrading. It's true! I went to the end of the rainbow and there's a golden pot there. It just turned into a panther. There's another rainbow. I want to go to it.
Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard. He's come out to show off his new robe.
My new attire reveals itself, but to the one such exquisite robes.
This Longlock's tower.
Indeed.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a walled farmhouse somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go. It's always grapple up her braid in the past, but see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up. Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck.
Pierce. I don't want to do anything on my channel right now, to be honest. I don't want to do anything. I'm more focused on getting a computer. That is it. I'll use the basic OBS stuff.
We'll find another way up. Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Pierce, I've already said I'm not doing it. God damn it! I fell off again! It's like Elden Ring all over again, trying to get that other ending. Where you have to jump down that hole and survive slowly.
Always grapple up her braid in the past, but see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up. Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the
We can
same.
be friends, but
Strong suit.
I don't want to buy anything right now, Pierce. Hold on. I'm not buying anything. I'm having to fight skeletons.
stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
This is a fun game. I'm gonna save, because I don't know if I'm gonna die here. That's a bot. On Twitter, got followed. Hey, I'm gonna jump off. I already saved.
So?
Got the beam, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Detlef was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
To use him, was that your plan from the start?
No. At first I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Matina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some wheat off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Detlef. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
Not a monster.
What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned, or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
I love this game.
Got a history with Detlef now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sort off to this fecking fable sphere.
I wanna...
It's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
I want to explore this area more. Show me, where are you taking me?
Knight's strange. Doesn't look like he's out of any fairy tale I know. Wonder how he got here.
In past times, Henriette and I would occasionally run into them here. You see, knights errant far outnumber princesses in the real world. So some knights would sneak into the playroom, then into this land, in search of their fairy tale damsels. That's all.
Only to be shredded to bits by a swarm of pixies. Irony's delicious.
Where's the other end of the rainbow? What the fuck? A horse, a dog, a cat, and a rooster. That's a donkey.
4 animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
Musicians of Blathican. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
But my tale's not much like this one.
Call me who?
3 bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
No, I'm climbing up. I'm going to the other end of this rainbow.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right.
You still there? You quiet as fuck. I'm playing in Fairy Tale Land, so...
Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No being here. Gotta keep looking.
Someone's eaten from our bowls.
Oh, fuck! I'm killing the 3 bears. I don't wanna! You do it! I don't want to kill the bear cub.
Ugly and fierce.
And 'cause I stole their food. You didn't send shit. I hate that quest. Oh, this is a different quest.
I shall butcher you.
I sent you that Discord link. You didn't send shit. I killed the 3 bears and... Well, I forget the girl's name in that story. Big bear.
Watch my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. At the bed. What brings you?
Have a drink with us.
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean lie, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige.
No, he's not.
But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks, and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Now odds at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
What now?
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
Oh.
Alright. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
I like how today I was gonna do Skellige collectibles. I think I'll do some of them, not all the water ones. You didn't send me shit, Pierce. I know that because it would have showed something on Discord.
Any luck?
Yep. Look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if Little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
The better to see you is, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you is, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you is, my dear.
Damn it.
Fuck. Potions, 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 potion. I can't use my healing potion right now because kind of currently doesn't work. There, Big Bad Wolf is down.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean? A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Ah, at last we have them all.
What?
Now, I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Alright, tell me what
Well,
happened.
since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They'd escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes. And the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader of the whole ragged band.
Been through a lot.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
I want to go inside. I'm stealing everything in this land. Does he have the key on his dead corpse? The fuck happened to my Discord? Are you there? Yeah, I fucking disconnected from Discord.
Legs and ruby red slippers.
From a tale about a wizard from Ophir. You might not know it.
It's a Wizard of Oz reference. I'm gonna go talk to the girl who sells flint. I want to explore this place more. This DLC is the most fun I've had in a story DLC ever. I'm having straight fun from this. that I want to play this shit all over again. Do this DLC again.
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beans.
I'm not using the beans yet.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass. But no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Nothing. We just want to get out of here. As fast as we can.
Sweet cheeks. 2 puffs of my stuff, and I guarantee you'll fly out of here as if...
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
What's the deal with the ribbon?
Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from a Turius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere? You're scaring away my customers.
Customers? There's no one here.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course.
Huh?
Else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
What have you got to sell exactly?
Like I said, tobacco.
I'm gonna look at her shit, actually.
Fine. I'll pay you for the ribbon. This enough?
It's enough. Now go away.
All right. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
My ear itched.
Thank you.
This place is great. It really was.
Wait!
Why?
The stop was route abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them!
She lied, did she? I watched it pop up now. I'm walking close to it.
Sometimes
home stretch.
Jack and the Beanstalk. We're climbing the beanstalk. Now we're gonna go see a giant at the very top. That's how the story originally goes.
Incredible.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with him.
Cloud giant. It's like I'm playing Dark Souls. No, I'm fighting in the clouds. I'm trying to fight a giant right now.
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
Useful how?
That's so? How? Plan to use me like you did Deadloff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Some other time, maybe.
Another time, another place, maybe. No offense.
None taken. You spoke clearly, you spoke honestly. It's fine. Come. The exit's this way.
I want my loot! Get me out of this cutscene. I want my loot. I killed that giant. I want my loot.
Another will-o'-the-wisp.
They're probably taking me down here. I found the Dark Souls reference. I found the Easter egg. I found the sword in the flame. You know the reference. I love when games do that. Question, how the fuck did I get back up top? Can I meditate? Here's how I get back up. I'm looking at the sword I got from that. Oh! Oh! Look at my sword I got from the sword and the fire has 20% ard sign, 20% agni, 20% kin, 20% Yordrin. All my magic would be 20%. That's a lot. I love the Easter egg sword's that good. It's a level 55 sword also.
Just curious. Why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the ducal line?
They were my right, my due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do, and I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary. Thus, I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying, manipulating her?
Calm down.
What happened to your famous manners?
Apologies. I forgot myself.
Let's go. Really want to be done with this. Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of done time.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. And how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Let's get ready. Detlef will be here any moment now.
I wish I had my own place, you know that? I could be a horny I could be a horny DJ and actually say what I want on stream. But I can't. Can't be a DJ that much. I gotta pull it in. I gotta keep that for Twitter.
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Dead love. It's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
It was the ribbon. It had to be.
The ribbon? Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled with her!
Only another higher vampire can kill a higher vampire. Geralt can't do anything. Both the vampires have to kill each other. But this is a cool fucking fight.
Just the last. You traced me. Both of you.
My sword has bonus damage because of my level.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
It's so fucking cool! I need to start drinking actual potions here. That will be good for me. Because Blizzard's a good potion, by the way, if you have yet to use it. It makes the enemy slower for you. It slows down the battle for you to easily dodge stuff. Damn it. It's weak. I'm stuck in a corner! Detloff had to die. Alright, he's not dead actually. He's a higher vampire. I can't kill him, only he can.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
He's dead.
My, what a smashing ensemble.
You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Just wearing something different.
There's something different. Better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form. virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else, which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refuse to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Count on it.
Reminds me.
Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Siana planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Siana's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together.
Okay.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
Ugh.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shined while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Who are they?
Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Where'd they get the letters? They pick them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now.
I didn't even know you were gone.
Where can we find the beggars?
I didn't even know you were gone.
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, Then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Exterminations could be so hard. I've worked up quite the appetite.
Okay.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. We need no filth. You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer...
4-hour stream, man.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
There.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
Some information.
Information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the boot black in Rue de Garl.
The boot black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold, and we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the boot black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the boot black. And Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
Letter's meaningless now.
I need the letter. It's very important. It's no use to you anymore.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightened.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. This man helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy there.
What? Uma?
What is it? Another name? True.
He's very important. He's a very important character. Oh, that thing? Oh no, that's the Baron's child.
This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Siana rather grossly.
Ed did the same thing.
By this, Dettlaff was literally supposed to
The Lubberkins are good.
Yet first you must snap her neck.
It's the child, but it's a Lubberkin.
Duchess was to be Dettlaff's last victim.
Because they got their name from their parent. They were nameless. They were buried with love. So.
To start, the virtue's their only link, enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast.
Lubberkins are good.
Those links to Siana, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Siana murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you can always ask her yourself.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
It's good if you bury it.
Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Siana locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from
They're targeting it, so because the thing's trying to kill the Baron.
Of the palace, awaiting trial before I'd need to get past some guards to see her.
Because the Leprechaun.
Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Siana.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Dettlaff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
Go talk to Sienna. My toxicity is too high. I drink too many potions.
Hey, handsome.
It's the baby. It's a baby. Because it was just tossed away. That's why. No, it wasn't. It was just tossed to the side.
Halt!
Need to see Siana urgently.
In the matter of?
I'll talk to her plain and simple.
Talk to her. It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time. Not one locked up on the Duchess's orders. No doing without special permission. Period.
Found some information important to her case. Need an explanation, urgently.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
I am near the end of this ship, by the way.
The Witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the 5th victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Deadloff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Curse the Black
Sun. I know. Might really be the curse of the Black Sun. Word is, cursed princesses often kill their own families.
I see I misjudged you. You understand?
Halt! Need to in the want found promise.
Just skip all that.
Do it as long.
Have you?
I know. See, why do you? Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you.
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? If she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands of me? Forget me, hmm?
Don't know. But you could just ask her instead of sending monsters after her.
There's nothing she could say to change what she did to me, to justify it.
Maybe. But there's nothing out there to justify what you did to her and all Toussaint. Yet Anna Henrietta hasn't given up on you.
Ugh. You really want a happy ending, don't you? Ah, with all of us living happily ever after. Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Sienna.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Let's go.
Let's go. Want to see him too. Damien,
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Dettlaff and Sienna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits.
I think the Duchess is gonna die, to be honest.
In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tucson's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire.
I got it.
May this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Truly honored.
Feels like a second distinction. I'm honored. Thank you.
I trust you shall make good use of it. In a moment I shall speak to Sienna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state, I must judge her fairly. But she is my sister. Thus my heart bleeds for her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in. The
Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Bitterness consumes Siana. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Siana?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But you... your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, damn it. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
Your children.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace. Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark, and which you set afire at the last to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace, supposed acts of cruelty, inappropriate friendships. They cast me out, but you, the only one to understand me, you coward in a corner, lifted a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you, sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you.
Spot.
I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
I got the fairy tale ending. She survived, the Duchess. I think. Yeah, she survived.
All in all, best part of the whole ceremony, it was short.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others were probably just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Oh, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips. do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
Let's go.
It's a good idea. Let's go. I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
Put on mask and gloves. Where's the mask I need to wear? There.
This moonlight makes me oh so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
Picked mandrake root.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all. Damn it, where'd you go? Regis!
Where is he?
Where'd you go?
You raise your hand against the back.
I did what I had to do!
The fuck? Kill the Bruxa, please.
Those Bruxae, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most likely.
Ugh.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink. Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. I left a gift for you in your new home, on the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Know what? Think I just might. Come on now, don't laugh. Maybe not today or tomorrow. But one day I'll want to see what it's like to just wake up every day in my own bed.
Oh, stop, please. Sounds so sentimental, my fangs have begun to hurt. Then what? Will you begin writing your memoirs like Dandelion? I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. That first stain, Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though.
Where you'll go.
Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
Geralt was looking at me. He just looked at the camera.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
Ah, Blood and Wine. Best DLC I've ever played. Legitimately. Best DLC ever. It's also the best story game I've played. And it's lived up to its time. Its graphics are still great. Oh no, I killed the dog in town. Roach insta-kills anything, even animals.
Something's in the wind.
Master Richard, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
I already know, it's probably one of the girls.
What's that smell?
There's already shit in here. They're like they're moving in. It's Ciri.
You look good. Come. Don't just stand there. I want a hug.
What did you bring?
A Garkin from Angren. I slew it. All by my lonesome.
That why you left Carrera so suddenly? Had no idea where you'd gone. Your note was puzzling. Don't try to find me. Threw me for a loop.
that was silly. It's just that I felt stifled in your shadow. I'd have suffocated had I stayed. So when I read that notice, the contract, when I saw Angren, I knew I had to do it. Alone. Without my nanny.
I'm not your nanny. I believe in you. Like my new house?
It's a lovely home. Has a great deal of potential.
Got it from the Duchess as a down payment for killing the beast. Already managed to renovate a bit. Come outside, I'll show you the grounds.
Got my daughter here.
Ah, it's lovely here. I could stay forever.
Doubt you'd like it.
Come on, you wouldn't like it.
Why not?
Get bored mighty quick. There's nothing here. It's peaceful, quiet, not a bloodthirsty beast in sight.
After that Garkin in Angren, I believe I deserve a little rest.
Indeed you do, mademoiselle, as my major domo would say.
You've a butler?
A steward. Name's Barnabas Basil. BB for short, though I don't know if he likes it. He's the one let you in. I'll ask him to bring in some fruit, a beverage. You can spend the rest of the day lying about.
Ah, nothing would make me happier.
You're a witcher. How's it feel?
Like you imagined?
Geralt, I didn't have to imagine anything. Remember, before we parted, we walked a good stretch of the path together.
Journeyman and master, though, not the same thing.
I'm still a long way from mastering anything, but I am trying. Anyway, I did learn from the best.
Just passed on what worked for me, or at least tried to.
I was thinking of Eskel and Lambert.
So, no regrets? Choice you made?
Not at all. I'm doing what I ever wanted to do. Being who I wanted to be. I believe that's one definition of happiness.
Encountered the most charming aspect of being a witcher yet?
Which aspect is that?
The hatred, disgust, that strange blend of admiration, fear, and contempt.
They set their hounds on me in one village. In another, they forbade me from taking a drink from their well. Other than that, it's been all right. No one's tried to cheat me out of my reward so far.
I'd hoped they'd treat a woman differently.
Geralt, when they treat a woman differently in this world, it hardly ever means better. Quite the opposite.
Angren, how'd it go? Garcanes can be pretty tough opponents.
That's why I had to lure this one to a place both spacious and empty, where it would have nowhere to hide. I found an abandoned crypt far from any town or village.
Good choice. Always best to avoid additional casualties, so your foe had nowhere to hide. But the bastard was still damn quick, I bet.
Not as quick as I am. My greater worry was its strength. I was far outclassed there. But a dose of black blood did the trick. We fought a while, I feigned a mistimed dodge and let it drink. The rest was easy.
It's so nice.
See you later, Ciri.
Take care of yourself.
Sir, we received a shipment of wine from the Belgard vineyard, I believe, with kind regards from Madame Matilda and Monsieur Leon. I had the barrels unloaded and stored in the cellar to the right of the entrance.
Thanks. Take a look when I have a moment.
Splendid. I was told to expect a subsequent delivery 5 days hence.
I love this game. Blood and Wine DLC. Hands down. better than Destiny 2.
Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a
Best.
suggestion.
Even though Destiny 2 is like a multiplayer game, not like a single player game where it's more story.
Rumpeli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residents possess...
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do. It shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state. Is there anything...
That's all for you.
They said 2 days. My house will look better. They're working on construction already. He said he left me something here. If you read these words, it means I have already far beyond the borders of sun, and you have found my mutagenator. Of course, you may dub this instrument however you like, perhaps something more fitting to your taste, or better reflect its function, for I have no doubt your knowledge of the subject of mutagens is far more profound and thorough than mine. I've been working on this device in my spare time, and now it's finished, and I'm convinced as an inventor can be before this invention has been used as intended of the useful this apparatus. You are surely wondering what function it is meant to serve. As the name indicates, the mutant generator generates mutagens. It operates by absorbing electrical magical energy waves from bodies, in the case the bodies of the monsters and evildoers you kill. When it absorbs the energy so as to be charged at a critical amount, the mutagen generator generates the stored energy into a greater mutagen, which I suspect you will make good use of. As you surely understand, I'm an amateur engineer, which is why you must forgive the lack of ability for you to direct this operation, which mutagen emerges as a result is determined at a random meeting chance, which will decide if it's green, red, or a blue mutagen. Chance, yet I have not noted the colors to alternate by and large. Trust you shall find this. P.S. You might be wondering why I decided to toss the mutagen into your home instead of simply handing it to you in person. Well, if you must know, I did out of modesty, believe it or not. Take care, girl, and may my gifts serve you well. So everything I kill now has a chance to give me a greater mutagen. Even though I can just craft them. Even that's good though.
Bread adds a spring to your step. Wine adorns your head with fragrance.
It looks so much better. I almost put those on. Fuck no, I'm gonna put those back on. But I'm gonna go take a shit. I'm gonna do some Skellige stuff now. Because I want to do some of them at least. But BRB. Put something in chat, I'm using the restroom. Alright. Forget about quest. I'm not doing any quest right now. I'm going to be doing undiscovered locations. So, I'm doing Skellige. The only place I have no undiscovered locations. I have some, but not all of them. So we're going to do these ones out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Dude, I moan too much when I stretch. I noticed that when I stretch, I moan immediately after. Give me popcorn. Is this the buttered or the cheesy side? That's a cheesy side. Alright, let's target that side for now. I eat all the caramel popcorn, so. You say caramel or caramel? How do you say it? That's my question. Now, I'm going to have so much fun doing Skellige. You can hear the fun in my voice, can't you? That I'm never doing it again on New Game Plus. That's how much fun I'm going to have. I hate this, you know that? I'm more scared to do this shit, to be honest. I hate the ocean. I really do. I'm scared to do the Skellige stuff. Because I'm diving in the ocean, and there's nothing around me. That's what scares me the most. Thinking something's gonna come out. Oh. Oh.
Let's dance.
I don't give a shit about that saddle because I have one of the best saddles in the game already. Why am I diving? No, I can't breathe that far underwater. I want to lead down to here. Just keep going up this way. These are all going to get done no matter what, so I'm not worrying about the path I take. I'm going to take the path that just goes down, though. Alright. Oh, the caramel one in there. This place sucks. I hate Skellige's collectibles. Already. Had to breathe some air. Skellig collectibles suck, man. I've only done 3 of them. That's how bad they are. I've only done 3 of these and I already hate it. Why did I take that racing saddle? I don't need it. I already have the best saddle in the game and horse thing. That's a long fucking haul going down this way now. I at least want to get like 25 of these done. I was at 122. I'll be at 100 left. No, I won't be at 100 left. That's just minus 122. Minus 25. I'll be at 97 left. It's still a shit ton though, because most of them are water ones. I'm going to suggest, if you like doing collectibles, you're not going to like Skellige. I hate it already. I've only done 4 of them. So, it's pain. I've actually only done 5. I'm only going to do 25 for now. That's all I want to do for now. Do 25 of them for now. I'll be left with 97. Then I'll try to get half of it done tomorrow. Skellige is going to be a whole fucking stream. That's how bad it is. So I finished my DLC story for Blood and Wine. I still gotta do the other DLC, but I don't want to do that right now. I want to get Skellige done before I do any other DLC stuff. Because I need to get my collectibles out of the way. Oh. Oh. 6 hours. There's your answer. No. I'm going to get the call right now. It's 6 hours. 6 hours and 38 minutes. We've been in call for a long time ever since we've been playing Witcher. Ever since we both got Witcher, we're like, yeah, we're gonna be in these calls for a long time. Roll quest. I do need to hit this one. It's in the middle of fucking nowhere. I'm only doing 25 of these, so I want to hit 97 is my end stream. I do want a little break every now and then. I've been streaming for this whole time. Oh, no. Okay. I'm like at. 115. I'll go hit this one next. I need to hit 97. Before I can officially end stream. That's why I want to end it. I want to end at 97. So I have like a third of it done. It's a whale! So cool. Spot, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Fucking hate this. Water shit sucks to do, no matter what. And I'm only doing 25 of them for now. And there's whales out here, though. In Skellige. You'll see them while doing this. How the fuck may I hit that thing? How do you repair the boat? How do you repair it? Game, I point you in the direction to go. Just go. I'm eating. What? What is it? Hmm. How the fuck do I get up here? Without sliding. There has to be a place of power. This has got to be a place of power. Of course, it'd be a fucking spoil of war. The thing I was looking for was not on the island. It was around it. Much faster on land. Alright, get back to my boat. Go this way. Alright. Once I hit 97 undiscovered locations, I am taking a break, by the way. You know that? I would have done 25 by then. There's another one right there. I know if I'll be streaming still, by the way. I'm only doing 25 of these. That's all I'm at 112 right now. When I hit 97, I am getting off. But you go do your thing. Pretty much every day. It was not 6 hours. Yeah, but that's gonna be coming to a halt soon, though. Once I do my finished Death March difficulty, I don't know what I'm gonna do after. Yeah. Doing Destiny next week, though. I'll be doing seasonal challenges. I still gotta finish some of them. I still gotta do Death March difficulty and do the Gwent stuff. Yep. It will be. 'Cause I gotta do Death March with it. I don't know when I'll be off. That's the thing. So you can go if you want. Spot, what are you looking at?
Show me what you got.
Alright, let's look at the other ones. Hit this one next. These ones I'm going to ignore. I'm going to do these because they're in the middle of fucking nowhere. That's my plan. I'm ignoring the island ones, to be honest. The ones without fast travel points. The ones with fast travel points. The ones without it, I'll do them. I knew his boat had to do something with it. I'm still stuck in combat. Quit the main deck. Main. I hate this shit. I really do. This shit's not fun. Water shit will never be fun. I've only done these small ones down on these end. I have not done a lot. Legitimately not done a lot. I'm at 110 though. I hit 97. I'm getting off stream. That's the good side to this. I hit the number I want. I'm gonna save. End stream. And then do this tomorrow. Do a lot more. I'm only reason doing so little right now is I did Blood and Wine DLC completion today. And now I popped to this, which I don't want to do all the way. These water ones take forever to do. There's no way you get these done faster. I hate it. I really do. Wish there was a faster way. I passed it. I was looking at Twitter for too long. There's drowned out here instead. Can you get off my ass? Take a turn. Spot, what are you doing? I have no idea what to say to that tweet. Do this one. It's an island one, yes, but it's the middle of fucking nowhere. So it has to be done. There's really nothing out here for me to really go for. That was the treasure. There was no treasure in my opinion. Go around the body because they'll damage the ship, the boat, not the ship.
That stench.
There. Get off my fucking boat. I just killed you because you saw me. It's gotta be in the water. It's perfect. Guarded treasure's gotta be up here. Alright. Do that. These are done. I'm at 107 now. 108. No, it's 106. 105. Fuck, I'm not even close to getting done. I need to hit 97. That's my goal. What spot? No, you can't have anything. Go. Thank God it's easy. Fucking shit got bugged again. Every time I'm forced to a fight on that boat, I'm fucking bugged. I know my battery's low, game. Nope, not game. PlayStation. I'm trying to finish stuff real quick, though. Trying to finish these out so I can get to 97. There, I got that loot. To the next one, then. Not fun to do. I don't like doing these, to be honest. I don't like doing Skellige ones, because it's a lot of fucking water. That's the main reason. But I will finish Skellige collectibles. I will. But when I do Death March, I'm not doing these again. Fuck no. Spot! You're not allowed to go under the bed. Alright. You have a license? Not mental issues. I'm just scared of driving. That's the downside to me. I'm scared to drive. But it's such an essential thing you need to know if you really want to go anywhere in the world. You have to know how to drive to do anything. And you need a driver's license to even get a good job because they go off of that only. Spot, I don't know what you're planning. I'm close, man. I'm close. I'm at 104. I was at 122 earlier, so. Thing is, once you get the Skellige, are you doing the collectibles first before you do anything? Vanish. Finished. Are you doing collectibles first before you do anything in Skellige? Cause it's pain. This is pain. This shit is pain. Pure fucking pain. I'd rather do fucking Gwent than this. That's the thing. I'd rather do Gwent than this. I'd rather do Gwent than do what I'm doing currently. Because Gwent would not take that long compared to what I am doing. Undiscovered locations for Skellige. I was at 122 earlier. And most of them are water, by the way, so... That's why I hate doing Skelliges. I'm not doing these in New Game Plus. You know that? I'm not doing undiscovered locations again in Death March. Yeah, I'm gonna not want to do this again. I'm not having fun with this, but I need to get it done. I think there is to do all the undiscovered locations. I can actually look at it right now. I got 48 out of 79 of the trophies. No, there's not an achievement. There's not an achievement for undiscovered locations. But I want to get them done for at least one run, by the way. I'm still going to do all of these for my first run. I want to get the full experience of the game. 100% everything. But there's a harder difficulty, by the way. Blood and Broken Bones. I think you gotta finish Death March to unlock it. I'm not gonna do it. You'll get 2 achievements finishing Death March difficulty. And that. Nah. I guess I gotta do this. All these guys are weak to me right now. I'm like level 56, so These guys are weak. The level 12, they're not gonna do shit to me. I'm mainly doing all this for XP, to be honest. Look at my stream. I've done this tiny little half here. And there's still a shit ton more at the top. It's all water. That's what most of them are. I'm ignoring the ones with fast travel points. Because I can just fast travel to that location and get it done. You got to do the Skellige stuff if you really want to catch up. Like all the collectibles that I'm doing. Because this takes fucking time. I got 100 of them. But I'm one-shotting all the ads, though. To be honest, I am one-shotting them with my gear. Okay. This will be 100, 99, 97. I'll do these three. This is perfect. These last three here will be the last ones I do. Then I'm taking a break. I've been streaming for the whole time, not without a break. So I finished Blood and Wine today. That was 4 hours of that. I don't know how long I've been doing this though, because I'm only doing 25 of these. Why? Man, these guys are dumb. They're pushing level 56. Anything in here? I'll just take the money. I'm not taking anything else. I don't want to dive. Oh, I can taste freedom, man. I can taste it. I can taste freedom. These are my last two before I take a full fucking break. While you're trying to play catch up. You know, it's impossible for you to catch up. You know that? Because to really only catch up to me, you have to get like all the blueprints for Grandmaster gear and have a full set of Grandmaster. It's on the island. I see the things you can climb up on. That's the chest. My boat's almost fucking destroyed, man. That guy was right. Reg, when he joined chat before, saying, oh, Skellig has to take like 4 hours. Yeah. It will take 4 hours. But off to my next one. Because I will have done 25, and I need a break. Ugh. But I've been streaming for quite a bit, though. Alright, it's like fucking smuggler's stash because of the boat. About to see the enemies pop up. Yeah. Just spam my sword. Because they'll die instantly to me. Alright. Oh! Finally! Sweet freedom for now. Sweet fucking freedom. Here's what I'll do though. I'll position myself over the next one. Wherever the fuck it is. Okay, I can actually fast travel there. Get a new boat. I can replace my boat with this fast travel because it's so close to the next one. No, that wasn't my last one. That was 98. I'm at 98. I got one more still. Damn it. I celebrated too early. I will get a new boat though. Alright, off to my last one officially. Because my counting was wrong. There. Fucking corpses in the way, damaging the boat. Be my last one for now, because I have been streaming for quite a bit. I want a break. legitimately what I want as a break. I got fast travel for a new fucking boat. Fucking die. I'm gonna fast travel out of here. That was 97. Okay? I need to get a new fucking boat before I do anything tomorrow. No, I'm using the boats in Skellige. The tiny little fucking boats. I need a new one because mine's fucking busted. So I'm gonna go to a different port, save there, or just to a different boat in general and save there, then do more tomorrow because I want a break. Because my boat, my fucking half of my boat is destroyed. I need a new one. Spot, what are you doing? But yeah, I'm gonna take a break once I get to this boat. I'm gonna save there. My boat's fucked all the hell. I've got to 97, so I can officially take a break. Once I finish Skellige, I'll do the other DLC. And then probably move on to New Game Plus and do Death March. Yes. There's only two. It's Blood and Wine, then Heart and Stone one. I did Blood and Wine first because Blood and Wine was fucking great. You know, I'll do this land undiscovered locations real quick. Okay, I'm gonna run to this next boat and save. I just did another undiscovered location because it was right next to the boat I was going for. So I did 26 of them. I'm going to mark the one I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm going to go through this whole fucking line here and go up and do all that. I'm ending stream though. I am tired. I've been streaming for 6 hours. And that will be it for today. Goodbye, stream.